We're in here all by ourselves. There's nobody logged in watching, but Snake Rivers came up here to join, so now we have one viewer. I'm trying to test out some service, and hey, it's Michael. um, Testing my service in a new area of the lake that I've not been in, and have not got everything set up yet. Oh, gotta turn my fish finder on real quick because somehow I turned it off. I can't see the screen either. There we go. Got some waves coming in to throw me further back into this cove. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I see how this Snake River is your love. Need to see if
We
the
live?
sound is all right and everything. So
Well, I can't
let
even
me know
hear.
if you can hear me,
I
Michael, and
can't.
then say something, Sean, so that I can hear you. Oh, he gone. Okay, so I need to go on there and select my mods. Uh, you're not the first person to say that to me. It was people who were in like my first, maybe my first and second, but I think it was like people who were in my first live. Those are the only people who I'd selected to be mods. Um, and not, I don't think even everybody that was in there, but I know that I didn't have anybody that wasn't on there because I haven't been back on there. To, I think we're alone now. Well, there's three people in here now, so oh well, now two. So hey, Martin, I have not got a single rod out yet. I was actually going to go to a different place on the lake and got freaked out a little bit by the boats. Um, they were throwing some big waves at me and like throwing water in my boat basically. And yeah, there's a lot more bigger boats down here.
All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you quietly,
All
but
right.
I can hear you. Let me see if it's my
That
phone.
desktop, on that desktop, I couldn't hear you. Oh, there's
Yeah, like
people.
I can't hear you either right now, but like I always can, so I don't know what the deal is with that. I might leave and come back. I'm gonna leave and leave it on desktop and come back in real quick. So you've got the show for a second, but I am
No,
gonna try
I,
that
I
just
can't.
because.
I don't, I don't even know who's all anybody here. I don't know. I can see the chat.
With Martin S is in here, and then Michael Fish in the Mid South is in here.
Well,
Um,
what is
but
more?
I'm gonna step out for just a second, come back in and see if I can hear you because I can't like yeah I barely can hear you at all.
Yeah, I had to get off that desktop. Here,
Yeah, I don't like that. So hold on one second. Let me see.
I mean, you. Yeah. Anyways, what it is, Snake River out here. We're out here fishing. We were trying to go live earlier, but Alicia was slacking a little bit. Uh, so far, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago, I pulled in just over an 11-pound channel cat. Would have been nice to have it live, but it is what it is. Got pictures, but I do have trout line out and definitely going for some sturgeon out of this pond.
Hey, all you
All
had
right.
to do, you could have left it on desktop to where you could see the chat and see everything too. You just had to leave and come back in like I did because now I hear you fine, and it's still on desktop. Like it makes a big, like it's awesome on the desktop. I mean, the one thing that kind of stinks is like the picture is smaller, but
Yeah.
you can still see it. Like
Should I try
but I
that?
usually just zoom it in. Yeah, I would switch it, go in and switch it to desktop, and then if you can't hear, just leave and come back in. I'll keep putting you back on. But like once you've done it, it'll like it's so much better. Like the video's a little smaller, but you can see the chat really good, and it's a much better way to. He's gone, but he'll be back. Hi, Randy. Can y'all hear me now that I came back in? Okay,
hear me?
so I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. All right. Let's
Oh,
go to comment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the picture's a little smaller.
it is
But
a
now
little small. You can zoom in though, even, and you can see like a few of the comment. You know what I mean? Like you can mess with it a little bit to see like. But yeah, like I like this better as far as being able to talk to the people in the chat.
There we go. There we go. Got Martin, Fisherman South. Okay, I like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the desktop version much better because then it doesn't cover the whole picture, you know, like yourself and the other people on the screen.
Now I can scroll up. Hello, my love. You know, I was talking to Snake River.
Yeah,
Well,
so you can see the whole thing. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, a million
Brand
times.
man, big stud. Will O up in here.
Hey, Willow.
In case y'all are just joining, I did pull in an 11-pound channel cat about 20 minutes ago.
If only I'd started a live earlier, then we could have all seen it.
Only if. We out here, but we're definitely trying to pull it. Definitely try to pull in a sturgeon for Alicia's live stream right now.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I am trying to figure out what line I'm going to cast out.
Are you birds nesting? Are you
Birds
nesting?
No.
Oh, youngster over here trout fishing.
Oh, I was going to say I haven't thrown my bait caster yet, so not currently.
He's got like a 50-year-old Abu Garcia.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my dad's got some old Abu Garcias.
It's definitely old, that is for sure.
I think I'm going to move up in this little thing a little bit. Hopefully, yeah, the trolling motor's not loud. I know it's not. I've used it a million times on here. I'll try to get this turned around where you can see the rods. It's hard. Like I don't have a place on the boat where I could have me and the rods and, you know, like make everybody happy. But
Uncle Lou, what it is? Uncle Lou has a question. You know, how do you get to read chats as a second on stream? Well, Uncle Lou, I'm just now learning. Alicia found this out.
Yes, this is my favorite thing that I figured out.
When you go on there, there's your little 3 dots in the left and the right-hand corner, and scroll it down to desktop.
But that's on, so those 3 dots, what are you talking about? Like, just to go back just like a slightly bit, like if you're on any page, if you're on facebook.com, it doesn't matter. If you're on any page, like that top corner, there's like a settings on your browser page that's 3 dots, and you click on that. And then that's where you select from that drop-down menu, desktop view. So it's just like how, like with any website, you can view the mobile view or the desktop view. And if you're on your phone, it's always going to put you on that mobile view as the default. If you switch it over to desktop view, then you get to see it the same way that people see it on their computer. And that's actually how I discovered this. People kept saying, well, when I'm on my computer, I can see the chat. And I was like, wait, that just means it needs to be switched to desktop view. And it worked. Yeah, it makes it so much better. Like if you're the one who's doing the stream, I'll tell you this, it makes the view, it makes your picture really like small. If you're the second person, you know, anybody else on panel, it's still smaller, but it's not as small as it is for me. Because for me now I have all kinds of options, like to where I can switch the layout, like I can switch where we're at in the layout, and I can do the, you know, all this different whatever. But because I have all that extra stuff, it makes the picture even smaller. But yeah, I can see the entire chat, and I can scroll back up and see, you know, the old chat. And are you an IT? No, I'm not an IT. At one time, I was really, really good with technology and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm sure I'm not anymore because technology starts to surpass you. And, you know, then the young kids are the ones who know everything.
Here, take this.
I can't find my net. I found one.
That's all yours, man.
I should have had my line set up for drifting because this wind, like I could have drifted this cove so awesomely because I'm just letting the wind take me and it's like a perfect speed, but I didn't have it set up, and soon I'll be running into these trees, which is where I'm going to tie my boat up. So
you got the 8-pound on there right now. I pulled in some big carp with it. Yeah.
Mess with that.
That spinner, that quant those little quad spinners are good little reels. You'll get some good casts on. Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna hit. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna into that tree.
Yes, Lou. Exactly. I had issues when I first hit when I was doing it in stream. I couldn't hear her, but if you do it and then come back out, come back in, now I can hear. I can see the chat. You can read the private chat as well.
Yeah.
John Holiday, what's up, man?
There's
Hello.
also what I learned the last time I was in a live doing this is that there's also like a StreamYard chat. So like if you're having trouble when you're viewing it this way, you can go on there and like click on this chat thing and say, like, help, how do I, add somebody to my stream or whatever your problem is. And it will, there's a person live like that starts messaging you back as soon as you put in a computer that's whatever, but I don't know. But anyway, they instantly write you back. Because I did that thinking I was in the chat or something the very first time, and I was like, oh, whoa, I didn't mean to chat right here. I'm sorry. She was like, LOL, that's fine, or something. Like, I mean, it was obviously a person at that point. Like, unless they programmed their computer to, speak slang, which I guess they could have. But I really want to fish between these two trees. Like, look, this is my dilemma, but I'm going to end up having to tie to those trees, so I don't know what to do. But I want to fish between those two trees so bad. But there's nowhere for you to tie to it. I don't have an anchor rope to use an anchor, so I guess I'll just try to tie to this floor back when. Oh, y'all just fell against my chest.
Will, yes, the sturgeon 24-hour thing is still going on. We will be starting that Thursday, I do believe. I mean, I'm going to try and do it the 24 hours. It is getting cold here. I definitely haven't seen what the weather is like next Thursday into Friday morning, but it's definitely for sure going on. And hopefully we'll get something bigger than a 3-foot sturgeon. That's always the goal.
It's fun to talk to. I probably should hold on to you all while we hit this tree. No, go forward a little. No. Now I'm not gonna hit the tree the way I need to. And I just unplugged my oh crap. Now y'all are gonna not watch me do this. Oh no. Hold on, I gotta tie this up. I mean I gotta hook this back up. That sucks. That was dumb. Oh, hitting the tree. Hitting the tree. Oh, turn on. I'm having trouble. Okay. Sorry, I gotta redo this. I tried to use my troll motor to help line me up where I wanted to go there, and at the same time, I managed to disconnect it from the battery with my
Will might be a little on
that's my nervous speak. Okay, that's like if something's going on, or I'm like, yeah, I'll speed of light. Sorry, it wasn't
John Holiday,
for
sure, man. Hey,
it was not.
There's nothing like sturgeon fishing, bro, for sure. It'll ruin all your other fish once you start hooking onto I'm trying to beat my PB sturgeon at 8 foot. We're trying to push for that 10-foot mark. But I'm no longer trout fishing. I just gave my rod and reel away.
You gave your rod and reel away?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you have it.
For them to use or for them to keep?
Huh?
To use or to keep?
No, you can have it.
Wow.
He was struggling with that little abu, so he's out here trying to fish. Man, rods and reels, get them all day.
That's awesome.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Valerie, morning.
the boat. It could take a second. Try the one time without the other. I'm having trouble. I might just stay tied to the one tree. No.
John, you're yeah. I think the last 8-footer I caught, I thought I had him filled all the way in. He full breached about 25, 30 feet in front of me and took off about another 200 yards. So it took 48 minutes to pull him finally land. Chunky, good morning.
Hey, Chunky. I'm just getting set up. Just trying out a new cove. Oh, wow.
Big Slim. Wow. No, I might as well put my third rod in the water. How about that?
Is that your limit is 3? What did you think?
So
Y'all took a tumble.
definitely not unlimited.
Yeah, we're definitely unlimited, but when you have a boat this size, it becomes a limit. That's for sure.
I'm gonna string up Uncle Lou rod and get it up there.
I've got mine right here ready to reset up because I'm going to do it differently. Going to take it back to basics with the whole Carolina rig the way I used to do things. But because I'm doing this Tacticat, I have to be prepared to catch big fish, little fish, like in order, little to big. So right now I'm throwing on some minnows and night crawlers on these.
Off the res, what's up, man?
Oh man, I've got y'all held up with my oar, and I needed it to move to get my minnows out. Sorry, it sounds like Christmas over here. Got little bells going everywhere.
Somehow I didn't bring no leader line, so I got to cut off the land.
What's the line on your rod, and what line leader? What test do you normally use for your leader?
Well, my leader lines, I usually use 80-pound for a leader line. I'm just having to settle for my 50-pound slime cat line right now.
Ronnie, that's where I was headed, was Ashes Creek. That's exactly where I was headed, and I got scared, and I didn't make it because
Look, Ronnie.
Yeah, because there were some boats that with some really big waves, and the last one I passed before I decided to duck into this cove almost put the water into my boat. So I just got nervous. I was like, first time trying out here. I've never even used the marina before. It was my first time, and it was a Saturday, so that was kind of a mistake in the first place. But I was gonna head to Ashes Creek, but I think I'll still head there later before I leave. But I just got nervous and ducked in here. Well, yeah, I knew that there was a tournament. I was talking to Robert Mason. I guess I should say his whole name, Robert Mason Dixon. I love that name. It's so country. I love it. But yeah, I was talking to him. He was doing the tournament out here today. I think that's where he's at, actually, is Ashes Creek.
Willie, what's up?
Hey, Willie. What's up? Valerie. I know, right? John Holiday. Hey. I'm trying to go back up and see who all I missed. Big Slim, I heard that you were in here. I don't remember if I said hello or not. I know I was thinking hello. Oh, Big Matt. Hey. Buck Williams was in here. I missed a bunch while I was back there trying to tie to the tree. I didn't get it tied up real well, but it's actually kind of sitting where it's at right now, so I'll deal with it. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where my rods are that I already have set up. There's one.
Use 10-aught circle hooks in case anybody wants to know.
There's off res. Hey. Tell them, yeah. If I make it over there, like I am planning on going there. That's really where I was headed. That was my main reason for coming down here today. But that boat, like, it was like a big old bass boat, and it wasn't even going that fast, but it was going fast enough. But it was sitting in the water really deep, and like it was just throwing water and huge waves off of it, and I just knew. I was like, oh crap. And it was really close to me too. And yeah, like it just kind of made my stomach flip, like whenever I hit those waves, and I was like, yeah, no. I just kept dealing with so many big boats, and I was like, it's only going to get worse. I mean, I've definitely been in the bass boat a million times when every kind of vessel has passed us that you can imagine, but it's a lot different in this tiny little 12-foot boat. Uh-oh, my line got, oh, it hit my bell. That's the one thing. I have my own little bells that I tied on here, so I can't take these off when I cast it. I could, but take a lot more time. I could just take it off since I have those other bells. I still need to fish the Ohio River. I plan on it. It's not far, obviously, but I just have not had the chance to make it all the way over there. I didn't throw my cast net. I don't even know where to begin down here with that, but I need to get some shad. I didn't bring any of the frozen because I was saving it for the tournament and saving it for the winter as well when I won't be able to get any. But all I have so far.
Showing everybody the
Wait, show again so that I can see it when I zoom in. Oh yeah. Yeah, there you
go. Oh.
Off the dock. Yeah, I know. I should have done it. That's what I said. I didn't try. I just went thinking. I didn't use my cast net, and so now I don't have any shad, and I didn't bring the frozen. I have one bait fish with me. I have one bluegill, and I actually caught it yesterday and sent it out for a while alive, and I even like tore his tail a little bit and had his had it hooked through his back, in the front, and used it for a little bit, and I mean a decent little bit, but it was still alive and kicking. So I was like, well, I'll just take it home. I was like, if it dies, I'll use it as cut bait. Well, that thing is still alive and swimming around here in my boat right now in a bucket. So it's gonna go around for day 2, I guess. But that's the only bait fish I have currently. And I'm trying to get a bobber on this other bait rod. Got it baited and everything, just don't have a bobber on it yet. Thank you, Valerie. And so Well, I've mentioned this already, but if some of y'all are in here and thinking like, why am I not a moderator? I should be a moderator. It's because it's really just the people who were in my first live that got chances to be moderators. But I'll change that. I'll go back in and add them. I said that in the last live, but I will do it. I'll make sure I do it before I even go home today. Well, I can't find one of my bobbers like I'm looking for, but
3B fishing, what's up, man? Oh, starting to sprinkle. I'm gonna bring my canopy out here.
Starting to get crazy wind. So Ronnie, if you're still in here, where else should I go try to throw for some shad since I didn't do that? Funny thing is I'm back here fishing and I don't see anything on this fish finder either. So that, that's a good thing. Fish where you don't see fish, you won't catch fish. I was hoping maybe something would surprise me, I guess. Oh, I am in, like when you pass the two, okay, so you go towards the dam from the marina, and then you go to the right there, and you go where like the humps or the mounds are. I can't remember what it is. Everybody calls them, but it's that first cove there on the right when you're headed toward the dam when you came around to the right.
Lucky Ronnie asked where I'm at. Lucky Ronnie, I am fishing downtown Boise, Idaho right now. The place is called Park Center Pond. It's loaded with trout, largemouth bass, big channel cats. I did just pull an 11-pound channel cat before Alicia went live. And there was also illegally stocked sturgeon here as well, which target. And the biggest I pulled out of here is 6.5 foot, by about 1.5.
Where did you say you were at? I mean, I heard the story about it, but where was it?
Straight smack dab downtown Boise.
Okay. And people illegally stock some sturgeon in there, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how someone just backs up in here and just unload sturgeon.
Yeah. Especially since it's illegal to take it out of the water, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so like lots of different reasons why that's not okay, but yeah.
Lucky Ronnie says, go on down to the old boat ramp.
What is the old boat ramp? Are you talking about right beside the marina? That like where the parking lot, like before you get into the parking lot that goes straight, like that's right next to the marina? Or is there a different old boat ramp that I don't know anything about? I don't even know if that's the old boat ramp. I just know there's like an old road that looks like a roadbed there that. No, don't get hung up. Okay, got it. No, I didn't. It got hung up. I got it. Oh no, that's because there's a fish on there.
Got one?
Yeah, a little like what I was looking for. A little, well, it's not even little, but it's. I can use it for cut bait. Got me a bluegill.
There you go. There you go.
Don't want to send it out there the size that it is because I need to practice targeting like middle size fish as well. Like right now I was trying to go for the smaller ones, but so far no luck. But I haven't been out here too long, obviously.
Ronnie said no, there's a ramp by the drain.
By the dam. Like the dam is like forward.
Yeah, Will, nobody likes to catch pesky sturgeon, man. They're annoying.
My thing might like freeze or do something weird. I'm gonna go look at my map real quick.
get a bit chilly out there.
It's not too bad as long as it doesn't start pouring rain.
Yesterday.
Yeah, like last night. Yeah.
Yeah, I walked 4 miles last night.
Look to see. I tried to look and see, but I don't know that I can, if I know what I'm looking for on there. I think that bluegill ate like almost that whole freaking worm. Because I put a little bit more on there going for catfish, but
Now you got a new pet.
yeah, there's two pets now. That other one, I still can't believe it lasted all night long. Like, yeah, I don't know. Will I be able to tell that it's a? Well, I've never been to Ashes Creek. Like, I've fished this like my whole life, but my dad never went down to the dam. So like I've fished the dam before, like from the bank, just on my own. But I've never like once I get a little bit. No, actually, I guess once I go to the right of here, I've never been in a boat on this part of the lake. So like I didn't even know that there was a thing like they never finished the road like at Ashes Creek either. Will I be able to tell like just going down the middle of the main lake or? Hey, Tiger Muskie. Your fiance did a live stream, Michael? I know you said you didn't recognize her channel or something the other day, but I don't know what her channel is. Oh, no. Is it going to be on the left or the right, Ronnie? I'm sorry. Like, I'm just have no clue where I'm going.
What do you mean I'm shy about you, Miss Al? What are you guys talking about? I'm out here relocating baits.
Oh, crap. Oh, I missed it. That was my fault. I think I had wave slack line, and then when I tried to get to it, oh, it was like almost wrapped around the pole. Could have left it, but I figured it was probably oh crap.
Oh, yeah, Miss Al, just to have you know, I've actually shown my butt on YouTube before, just on a different channel.
Yeah, I wasn't on this one. You're right. I realized you mean it's not on Snake River, but like it also was not on here. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna throw this a couple more times, I guess, to try to see for bluegill, but then I'm gonna go down there to where Ronnie was talking about. But okay, hopefully I got that past that log over there. No, no. He tried to jump out of the bucket, but he's still in there. Quit! You're gonna fall out.
Dobson, are you giving me heart faces like that you see my butt on the Outcast Owls live? Please tell me that ain't so, man. I'll have to start worrying about you, man. Pretty sure it was better sight than the throw up I was letting loose.
Good.
Parker Pursuit's hooked up. Good. Go Parker, man.
Yeah, he's been doing good. Like I was watching it for a while, then I got a little discouraged, I guess, because I was like, I gotta fish against these people tomorrow. I feel like I haven't caught a catfish in forever. I was catching them in the summer and all this stuff, but like I don't remember when the last catfish was I caught. But I guess I caught a little one, like maybe a couple weeks ago or something like that. But I don't know.
And I was just weird because I was in the live and I was like, yeah, I probably won't see a catfish till spring. And all of a sudden I hooked up that 11 pounder before it went live.
Michael, I'm practicing for the Tacticat tomorrow. I'm on Sunday fishing.
Thank you, Dobby.
Cheeky snake. That's funny.
I was having to show off a tattoo that I had to get on my butt.
The wind knocked me into the tree again. This wind is messing me up. It keeps trying to get me into those trees over there.
Maria, hello.
Ooh, good shot. Hey, Maria.
Mid-South, I feel you there, man. Once you get one that does fish, don't let it go. That's for sure.
Michael, I still want that hat that you said you were getting for your girlfriend and for yourself for Christmas. And then you said if you got her one that she would have been mad at you. It was Palmetto showed it on his channel. It was like a beanie, but it had a light made into it.
Steve Mosley, hello.
Steve Mosley.
Welcome.
Yeah, Ronnie, I'm ready for a monster to bite too. Well, a fish just jumped behind the boat. I thought it was going to jump in the boat. Oh, got something on there. Oh, am I hung now? I think I'm hung. That's what I get for watching where that fish was biting instead of paying attention to what my rod was doing. That's okay. We'll go over there and get that out, and then we'll go find that old ramp there.
So you're pre-fishing for catfish tournament, trying to catch it.
Pre-fishing for catfish tournament, doing what?
Trying to catch ditch pickles. That's what
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to catch ditch pickles. I'm trying to catch dinks, little catfish. I'm also trying to catch medium size and big catfish at some point today too. But no ditch pickles. I mean, if I catch a ditch pickle, then okay, but I hadn't thrown out my shad or done anything for like the bigger size catfish quite yet because I was hoping to find some small ones because that's how I've got to start out the tournament. Because I'm not like Mike Greenwell or Parker Pursuits or one of these guys that catch these big big catfish, you know, like, and I can catch one of a decent size and just know that I'm going to catch another one of a decent size. Like if I catch a nice big one, that's probably the only big one I'm going to get that day. So, you know, I would like to think I could get more than that, but I just have to be a little bit realistic, I guess, and know that I need to catch some more small ones to add up. There's a prize for the most fish and for the biggest fish and for the smallest fish. There's also a prize for the trifecta. I currently have caught one flathead catfish out of this lake. So, you know, that's another one that would be a little bit more difficult for me.
I struck out on flathead last Saturday night. I was so.
Yeah, Ronnie, I tell people that all the time. Well, I tell epic catfish that all the time. But I personally have not been lucky enough to get one yet. But I feel like, you know, now that I have a boat that I can get out on the water, I have more opportunity to try to catch them. That was why I said that day, I said, when do I get to go out on your boat? Because I figured you could show me a thing or two. Ryan showed me a little bit, but I've not actually like been on a boat with him or anything like that to get more hands-on experience, I guess. But okay, we're gonna go try to get my line on home.
Buck Williams has faith in you, Alicia.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need all the faith that anybody else can have in me as well, and I'll try to keep building it myself.
Hey, this girl puts in work, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm constantly out here trying, so hopefully that pays off one day. Researching, watching videos, asking questions, like anything and everything I can do to try to figure them out. I'm gonna hit that one. Oh God, I knew I was. Wonder what I'm hung in right here.
Mid-South wants to know what bait you keep casting out with.
The one that I kept repetitively casting out with was the night crawler. I've got a minnow on the other one that I had out, and then I've got bluegill that I'm gonna use as cut bait and live bait. I'm gonna go get some shad here in a minute, and right now I'm trying to get unhung off the bottom. I've got some chicken with me, but it was supposed to be good through today, according to the package, but I beg to differ. Yeah, it's not real good.
Not just any minnow, world famous Taylorville.
What about a world famous minnow?
You always got these minnows, world famous Taylorsville Lake minnows.
Oh, actually, I need to go and catch my own because I've got a net. I mean, I've got a trap. I'm gonna have to break this line. That makes me sad, but oh well.
B3 says, "Give me some shad, Alicia."
Yeah, I've got some shad in my freezer, but I don't want to use it because it's supposed to be. Oh no, yeah, it broke. I mean, I was hung up good. Like I tried everything like to get that, but oh well. Now I got to get out of this spot because I'm in some trees here. I guess I'll use my trolling motor to start working my way out of here, and then I can reset up this rod while I'm doing that, and then I'll work my way up towards where Ronnie was talking about. Work my way through the stumps. I'm down on the far end this time, Van. I'm down by the dam I put in at the marina. Sorry, that's the water, the waves in the bottom of the boat. I'm sure it's not the best sound in the world, but not much I can do about it with the wind. Oh, okay. Well, who knows? I could be in that area. I haven't fished the dam like in a year or two, and I haven't fished it since I knew more about what I was doing. Like I used to, fish it when I was really new to catfishing, but that's when I was still using like the Aberdeen hooks that I used to go catfishing with. Let's set this up a little bit higher so I can get over there. That's what I was doing. I just now read that. Michael, I tied up to one of those to a tree that was sticking up and was fishing right there by those stumps. Like, thank you, Valerie. Yeah, it is pretty out here. The leaves are starting to change too. It's a really great day. Tomorrow is not going to be the same. Wow. Okay, Willie, thank you for letting me know that. Just saw that. Yep, great minds think alike. That was exactly what my tactic, my Tacticat tactic was there. Was to try it that way. I was actually going to cast out with a little bit bigger bait here in the middle of this cove, but I've changed my mind. I decided that I'll continue on what my path was to go to Ashes Creek and then go stop and get some shad on the way where Ronnie told me to. Since that was the spot I originally intended to go to when I came down to the marina. It just, I got scared. You all will see. You'll be out there with me on this open water with these big boats here in a minute. Now I lost my bobber. Oh no, I need to hook my jeans with my hook. Okay, good. Got it out. I thought it was on the bobber. I just had it, obviously. I took it off the line and up there it is. I don't know why I didn't set this up with the slip cord like I usually do slip bobbers, because you can change your depth way easier and you can cast them out easier because you can have the stopper up in the eyes and all that, but I didn't do it. I've got other rods with me too set up though that I can still do that.
Never use flip ball.
Oh, I love them. But I don't use bobber stoppers. I don't use those. Like my dad taught me just to get some desk rubber bands, like the ones they sell in the office section, and then just tie a rubber band around your line, and then that becomes your bobber stopper. And you change your depth. You want to wet your line in the rubber band first because otherwise it's more likely to fall off. But if you wet your line, you just don't rub. What the heck? You just move the rubber band up and down the line and change your depth that way. It's so easy, and honestly it's a better presentation for the fish, especially when you're crappie fishing. Just the way that it moves up to that rubber band, like it lets your bait fall like gradually instead of going like, I don't know, you know how it is when you throw out a regular bobber.
Yeah. Only time I use bobbers for bluegill.
You're right, I do need boards running. I looked for yours. I hate that you never found it. I'm gonna go toward trees. I'm not looking at what I'm doing. I need to pay a little bit more attention than that. But I've got these rods that I need to get out of my way. I had to go cut out wide too because I see a pickup right there that's further out. So good thing I'm paying attention now.
Ryan got it yesterday. Board.
He did get it. Oh, that's awesome.
No. Lucky.
Yeah, that's why you have that name. Like I was gonna go back and just look yesterday just to go look, but I went to Chowning's, but I still almost drove over just to see if I could find it over there anywhere. Okay. What's going to happen here in a moment is I'm going to mute myself so that Snake River can talk to you because I'm going to be driving with my big motor on, but I'll have to pull this big old trolling motor up out of here. That's the thing that I can't stand about my boat, like having to crawl down to the front of the boat to pull that trolling motor up out of the water. I wish that I had some kind of contraption that I could drop it in there and pick it up much easier, but I don't. But I'm gonna do that. Oh God, I already see the big boats. Like I'm such a scaredy cat in this little thing. Like it's so funny. But anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up here far enough to where if I drift, it's not gonna be a big deal. And then I'm gonna lift this and put y'all on mute until I get closer to where I think the area might be, and I'll probably still ask Ronnie where that is. It was at the ramp at Vampire. Yeah, well, that's crazy because I mean I looked that night, so it had to have drifted a little bit more or something.
Lord of Purgatory. That's the name I ain't.
Hey, Lord of Purgatory. Yeah, I've seen Lord of Purgatory before. I figured that would be a name that you would get a kick out of. That's what I thought when I first saw him. I was like, I wonder if this is one of Snake River's friends, is what I really thought.
Like.
If it's not, it is now, huh? All right, so I'm going to get that pulled up. I'm going to go and probably put you on silent before I do that because it's going to be loud when I'm clunking around with that thing.
Now, this is Snake River there, Lord of Purgatory. Snake River. Be honest. Far from it. Next to the poison. That's we just out here, Lord of Purgatory, just fishing for some pesky old sturgeon.
Where's Lord of Purgatory? Where are you from, Lord of Purgatory? I've talked to him a couple times with that, or her. I guess she could be a lord if she wanted to be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. But I don't know. I can't see what the picture is either on the phone, but I'm assuming it's a guy. But regardless, where are you from?
But for everybody joining, I did pull in an 11-pound channel cat before she went live. She was a little late getting going.
If only I'd have been live. If only.
I think he's from Ohio or lives in Ohio. I'm from Kentucky. I don't know. Which are you from Ohio? But
Oh wow, Kentucky. That's awesome. Where like what area of Kentucky? I'm just trying to figure out if you're near me. Wait, maybe have I met you in real life or no? Probably not. I don't think so. Actually, now that I'm saying that, but
oh, I was reading Kai's Dobbins from Ohio. Yeah, I think everywhere's in Ohio.
I think Valerie's from Ohio as well. I know. I thought she was from the UK forever.
You know, I thought so too.
Yeah. It's such a big deal to take this thing off. Oh, God. Let go. Okay. Now the hard part.
Jody Mosby, hello.
I said I was gonna meet you all. I took this thing off. Oh my God, it's so heavy. You don't even know. Like it's not even, I guess, all that heavy, but when it's waterlogged, it sure is. Yeah, it's kind of heavy. Sorry. Just in time for the little waves to come over here. Okay.
Oh, Randall, you get that? Randall, you get that sticker yet?
I forgot to charge this thing. I moved it up here and then I didn't put it on the charger. So.
Oh, she got her moderating start in the UK. So lots of people don't.
Yeah, sorry, you don't have to tell me what part of Kentucky. I just was curious.
All
like
right.
I'm in Kentucky, so that's why I was asking. But and you can go on. I'm going to mute myself again.
Good deal, Randall. Good deal. Hope you like it, man. I only got I think I bought like 10 of those holographics. Just give them out every once in a while. Lord of Purgatory, you don't got to worry about saying hi to Willie. He ain't nobody. Be nice to be able to put a big old fish over here on Alicia's live stream. Get some sturgeon action.
I'd like to get me a big old fish. I'd like to get more than a panfish. Let's put that out there too.
your truck needed ones, Ronnie? Well, you can always email me, Snake River Catfish 208 at gmail.com, or Alicia could probably give you the email later on. I do have a lot of the OG stickers left. Bust one out of my wallet right now. Yeah, Ronnie, give me an email. We'll hook you up, man. We will hook you up. Sexiest stickers on the market. Willie, I just put your stickers on my toolbox that you mailed me a few weeks back. I had a whole stack of stickers I need to put on there. I already had one of yours in my kayak, so I put those other ones on the toolbox. Just got some Fish Snatcher stickers the other day. Willie will also be getting some of the Snake River rod holders. We'll be mailing those out next Friday. I hope you enjoy them, brother. I do. Hope you beat them up, give them hell, get some big old fly heads on them. Did I decorate your rod holders? No, man. You just getting the old plain Jane aluminum. Unless you want some, I'll slap some sticker on there for you. Also, I'll put some stickers on there for you. Flash them up a bit.
So those are the waves like what I'm scared of. Those weren't even as bad as the ones before, but I don't know if y'all saw that or not. But I was sitting there like shaking in my boots, like.
Mr. Burnside, hello. Fish in the Mid-South. They're just some rod holders I make at work. They're pretty good. I know a couple people in here have some. Randall was the very first one. He's the one that actually talked me into putting them out there and gave me some suggestions on what I should do to them, and I definitely took his advice. Mr. Burnside was got a pair I secretly snuck to him. I don't have any with me right now because I'm on the dock and I left my rod holders at home. Alvin Lewis, hello. He was actually the winner of the only painted pair of Snake River rod holders. He just got those last week, I do believe. Yeah, they're all aluminum. They weigh less than a pound a piece. Strong as nails. Look, Eric says they're amazing, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. I mean, I have my standard issue, but we do customize. Mo Barrett has some custom ones where he can't dig into the ground, so I made it to where there's a foot on it, and you can put rocks on top of it, weigh it down. I've made some bigger ones. For some of the 1 ton. I know Uncle Josh, I'm working on this rod holder / bait table. It's definitely been a chore. Hopefully we'll have that done next week and get that out to him. But we're always trying to step up the rod holder game a little bit. They're not good for rocky areas. I mean, most rod holders ain't. But super light. Oh, nice, Alvin. You used them. Good, good, good. Oh man, no problem, Eric. No problem, man. You're going through some stuff, man, and you know it's not always about. I mean, I don't make a lot of money on them anyway, but it's always good to give back a little bit.
Okay, so Ronnie, I can't see my phone to see the map anyway, but tell me where I need to go in the chat, like, because I don't even know like where the dam is right now, honestly. But I could click at that stop and put something in my phone where I could see it. I could see it, but it just looks black when I look at it right now.
Your boy Troy. Ow, ow. But I'll be live on the 28th, the 29th, 24-hour sturgeon fishing. I'll definitely be, you know, if you guys tune in to have them, I'll
I'm gonna leave and come back in because I don't know if you're just maybe you're talking to somebody else, but I can't hear you anymore.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, she gone. We on the Snake River now. Alicia's gone. We kicked her out. But yeah, I'll be live, 24-hour sturgeon live, 28th and 29th. So if anybody hasn't seen the rod holders, I'll show pictures throughout the lives. In case anybody wants any, get a hold of me. Get some. It'll probably be my last live of the year. It's getting cold. Catfishing is pretty much over, even though I did catch that 11-pounder earlier. But pretty much sturgeon and trout. That's what we'll be dealing with, sturgeon and trout. That bright yellow works great. Stood out great after dark. Man, nice, Alvin. I was wondering about that. Oh, let me get out your way, man. Let me get out your way.
Good luck to you. Good luck. Thanks so much again.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Enjoy it. Oh. She was talking so fast. She passed the stream. Yeah, she did. That little youngster walked by. You definitely tell he's kind of new to fishing, and I think he was using his grandpa's old Abu Garcia, and he was having some troubles with it. I'm out here. I was gonna try and get some trout too for bait. So, man, I hate to see kids struggle, and I just reeled my trout line in. I mean, it's probably, the rod itself probably about $20. The reel is probably about 30. So I just gave it to him. So here you go, man. Little spinner, little quantum something spinner. It's a good little spinner, but I just gave him the rod and reel. Said, man, have fun with it. Go get some fish. So made him happy. He's off to move spots, trying to get some trout, some bass. But since I've been out here, I had one bite and just landed that one 11-pound catfish. Little channel cat. The moose poop mints are good too. I hope they were delicious. In case anybody knows what Alan was talking about, he was the winner of some Idaho moose poop. Most epic giveaway gift ever on a live stream.
Okay,
thanks.
so I did not realize that I was not on the stream. I'm about to get some waves now because of me being I've been sitting here talking to I also don't know how to fix to put myself.
Absolutely, John Holiday, pay it forward, man. I mean, I need to get some. I mean, I actually snapped one of my ultralights, rolled up my window the other day, so I need to get a new one anyway. But I mean, hell, definitely not scared to give stuff away, help people out. The grandson loves them. Well, Alvin, if you need some more moose poop, man, get a hold of me. I'll send you some, man. We'll make it a thing out there.
Okay, I think you can hear me now. I've been talking, like, not realizing I wasn't on there. I was getting so mad at Ronnie, and then you were talking over me. Well, you really weren't because I wasn't really in the stream. Like, I forgot to hit add to stream. So now maybe he can figure out where I'm at. The dam is right over here to the right. Like, that's the rocks over there, like the hillside of the ramp. I mean, of the dam. Like, so I'm trying to figure out where this place is. I need to go throw this net. To the left, way over there to the far left, is going to be where Ashes Creek is. But I wasn't lost. And what I was saying was I wasn't lost. I've never gone out this way. So I didn't know where that ramp thing was that you're talking about either. But I needed to use my map to see where I was currently at because I've never drove out this way. And I couldn't see it, but I just turned up my screen brightness all the way and was able to see it a little bit better, but I still don't know where I'm going. And yes, I know I'm talking fast, but when I'm nervous or don't know what I'm doing, it gets faster.
Yeah, Miss Alice said when you was talking so fast, you passed the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and I saw that Lord of Purgatory wrote on there earlier that he was from Shepherdsville. So that's real close to me. But there's and some people get real sensitive about this, but there's a pay lake there that I want to go to so bad. That I always wanted to go to so bad, I guess I should say. But I promised my uncle I would take him there, and then he died from COVID this year. So I'm still going to go try it, even though everybody talks bad about pay lakes. But it's just important for me to get to go out there because it was something I was going to get to do with him, and then didn't go. Didn't have that opportunity, so I just kind of wanted to go, like, in honor of him. But it's like a really cool pay lake. The way, I mean, they stalk it on their Facebook. You can watch them do it and see them, like, so that you can see that they're like being legit, like not lying about stalking how some places do. But anyway, I still don't know where I'm going, and I don't know if he left or what. But
oh, was it you, Will? Sorry, man. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. I don't know. We all seen Spaceballs. Alicia gets ludicrous speeds time.
what'd you say?
You ever seen Spaceballs?
No, I've not seen Spaceballs.
Oh my goodness.
That was Daniel's reaction to that too when he found out I hadn't seen it. So apparently I need to see it.
Yeah, Spaceballs. It's ludicrous speeds. It works.
So he's not here. I'm wasting time just sitting here floating around. I have no clue where I'm going. I guess like I'll just look for something that looks like maybe what he's talking about.
I just hope it doesn't get too raining too much on me. It's nice and sprinkly right now. I have no cover. The weather has definitely changed here in Idaho real quick. Epic says the far end of the lake. The far end of the lake. I don't know.
Yeah, I ventured out here and made it to the deep end, but trying to figure out where I'm supposed to throw my cast net, but I'll figure it out.
Outcast Owls, man. We out here. Skelly, my man. Always representing Outcast Owls. King of challenges. Prove us wrong. Epic, though I didn't say hello. Mr. Professor, Mr. Master. There you go, Troy. We out here, man. I missed that tech concert Wednesday. Couldn't get tickets whatsoever. I was so disappointed. Man, it's going epic. We're just out here fishing for some pesky sturgeon, you know. Nobody likes that stuff. I did pull in an 11-pound channel cat before Alicia went live. Awesome cut rainbow trout. Yeah, we're fishing for the low tier of the whisker fish. We only have one pay lake around here, but all it is sturgeon, stocked full of sturgeon. Epic, yeah, man. The sturgeon here love that rainbow trout, but this little pond right here is stocked full of rainbow trout, so the cats and the sturgeon are definitely eating it. And I love the skin on it; it's so tough too, so it stays on the hook real good. I mean, I was out here trying to fish for some fresh trout, but I just gave my rod and reel away to some kid. So we're just strictly sturgeon and catfishing.
I'll take your camera view away for just a second, but it is so
You
pretty.
did.
I don't know how good it's showing up, but like these trees, the leaves are changing, and like it is so pretty right here. Okay, I gave you your camera back. But I don't know if this is where I'm going. There he is. Okay, yes, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is where you said to throw my cast net. Okay, I'm gonna take the camera back because I'm gonna want to take some screenshots of this later. Like, it's so pretty over here. Hold on, wait. I can't take screenshots. I can't get my camera straight. Oh, there's somebody over here fishing. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I know I've said that a million times, but I can't get over how pretty it is. Um, hold on.
Oh, she got me on big screen. Got me on the big screen. Moving some baits around.
Now I'm back. But I'm trying to figure out if I'm supposed to just cast it out anywhere up in here or if I should cast it up there closer to the point. See if I can get you.
Yeah, Randall, we can use any fish for bait around here. Nice.
I got to get you all anchored down better before I throw this cast net so I don't end up throwing you all in the water. Because that would suck.
Oh, John, hello, man.
I'm getting blown way up here.
Oh, Randall, are you talking about the rod holder? Oh, man. Tell him I said thanks, Alvin. I don't weld for a living. Believe that, man. That's too much work. I like to work smarter, not harder where I'm at.
No, I'm not in this one good. Okay. Are you still there? Am I
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm still here. Read the chat. Read the chat. I think Randall's talking about gas. We're just under $4, Randall. I could use some warm. I could use some warm coffee right now. It's cold, man. Cold, raining. I had this. This is what I had for breakfast. Bang.
Oh, God.
Got about 2 hours of fishing left where I got to go back home and get some stuff done.
Well, I blindly threw it out there. There was nothing there, but I was trying to get my fish finder to turn on. This was like really shallow. I didn't realize how shallow. Wait, I see a bunch over here now. Sorry, I won't be over here long.
What are you doing right
Trying to get some bait fish,
now?
some shad. But right now I'm just getting blown up in this really shallow cove. But the have to, I don't know what it is, actually. Look, it took me up here way fast. This is really shallow.
Oh. Silver Fox said, look like Bigfoot's in the woods.
Looks like this.
Bigfoot walking around the woods. Hey, Troy, ain't nothing wrong with 12-hour-old coffee, man. Just stick it back in the microwave, warm it up, you're good to go. I drink it.
I'm not seeing anything or picking anything up right now.
3B, she's caught a bluegill, I think, just a bluegill. I caught 11-pound channel before the stream started.
Now I force them. Did Ronnie leave?
Raymond, what's up? Silver Fox says, do you see someone over on the bank, Alicia?
Yeah. I spoke to him, but he didn't speak back.
We out here.
I can see like a little bit of something tiny over there jumping. Not picking any up on the fish on this. Why did Sandy ask that?
You what?
Why did Sandy ask if I saw somebody on the bank?
I don't know. Probably because he thought it was Bigfoot.
Saw him. Oh, okay.
Pork chop, what's up, man?
I don't see anything. There's something right there bubbling. Maybe it's a sucker. And there's some on this other side of the boat now. This is fine. That's where the rods are. Hold her. See if I can put them down. It's going to be a hot mess. Bells and demon dragons, everything grabbed one. Sorry.
Alicia update. Jerry is in the lead at the end.
I figured
11 biggest at 6.32.
11 and the biggest is what?
6.32.
His biggest. Wait, because Mike Greenwell had one that was 26 point something earlier.
And I thought, oh yeah, because I thought Sharina's, they caught one that was what, 13 pounds, something like that.
Oh, I see him now. Come on, here. Get this crap all messed up. Oh no! Let's try to catch him. I've seen them, but I didn't catch a single one. So, like, I've never had them where I could see them and not caught them. Oh, that wind is blowing me right back down here again. Yeah. Yeah. What I saw earlier was he had the smallest one at point. Oh, I don't remember.
Break it up. Break it up.
I quit talking and growling and using that.
Buck Williams says the 11 fish puts him in the lead.
For the most, there's multiple categories. Most, smallest, biggest, and then the thing.
Said and smallest right. Your signal just went back.
Thank you, Epic. Sorry, I was trying to
Epic.
catch me some live bait. You still there?
Yeah, I got you. No one can see, but I do got a third rod on your side.
You're here right now.
Oh, Daniel's here.
Trying to catch live bait. Showing there's some back there now.
351, what's up, man? Slow bite today, slow bite. But I'm trying to fish with that needle in the haystack.
Oh my God. I'm not getting anything here.
No,
Off. Did Ronnie leave?
all right, Daniel, thanks for the play-by-play.
What did he say?
Oh, he's unloaded some stuff for his kid's birthday. And he'll be back.
My arm's gonna fall off.
Are you reading anything on the fish finder?
I wasn't, and then I was, and then right now has decided to stop to get this tackle out of the tree. Ow! Oh, that was so funny. Yeah. There's a bobber over here in the water. You can go grab it.
Will, I'm fishing for both. One or either wants to bite. I mean, would definitely rather get a sturgeon. I mean, I was lucky to get that 11-pound channel cap before the stream, but I definitely want to get a nice little sturgeon. The biggest I've caught out of here is about 6.5 feet. I've heard there's one that's 7 plus.
Tree has thorns in it.
Alicia, your phone.
It's a tree. It was bringing it toward me, but thank you. Yeah, that would have sucked if it was going toward the water.
All I see was this big old tree branch coming straight at us.
Yeah, I'm literally up in a tree right now. Like, I'm not up in it, but up underneath of it. Like, I don't know what I can show y'all. But yeah, I'm in a tree. The wind was taking me away, so I just let it. Yeah, like I'm in a tree. That's annoying. Oh, it's knocking me further into this tree. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I sure don't see shad around here. I don't see anything on the fish finder.
Yeah, Will, that thing was just coming straight at us, man. It was a big old branch. I didn't know she was noticing it was coming from the phone.
Yeah, it would have knocked it into my back, which I mean, but if it had went toward the water, that would have been awful. But I don't see anything on the graph. I don't see anything in real life. I saw some shad at one point. I threw the net right on them and didn't come up with anything, whatever that was about.
Well, the sprinkling has stopped, thankfully. Well, I guess I got a tile. I think worry about my soaked.
He left before he told me where to throw it, so maybe I was not in the right spot, but I don't know. Something's showing up there, but I can see some tiny ones. There's no way I can catch them.
Got any lines in the water at all, or no?
No, because I'm just over here trying to get this bait. Like,
I'm definitely not worm.
Oh, I'm getting taken off by the wind really bad now. The ones in here, they're way too small. Like I think they're minnows, or I don't know. They weren't. Oh, so much sad, though. myself here close so that I think.
Oh, you're losing. Bad signal. Bad signal. Yeah, you're a robot right now.
Huh?
You're
Well,
roboting
I'm
right
gonna sew this cast net and then I don't know. And then I set it like a pancake. Not a pancake, like a omelet.
now. Always saving the day, Troy. Always. Got me on base for Alicia is definitely having some technical difficulties. Right, I got about an hour and a half left myself out here fishing. I gotta head back home. Just moved into a new house, me and my buddy. So getting that all set up, getting stuff moved over. We are now homeowners, no more renting. But the sun is now coming out a little bit, a little cloudy, but definitely not the warmest here in Boise right now. We had pouring showers last night, but we got small sprinkle on the water. I got one trout left, one trout and the tail section left for bait. So I don't know, I might reel in and toss all that out and just let it out there. And just let it soak for the last hour and a half. See what we can do with it before I pack it up, head up out of here. Daniel, I hear you. My son just came in from Minnesota. Got to spend a little time with him yesterday. But he's a grown ass man. He's 23. Went out and had lunch. I only get to see him once, twice a year. I'll be cruising to Minnesota in May. He's getting married. So proud of him for doing it. He is a good man. Him and his buddies came down here from Minnesota to pick up a race car, take back with him. Some souped up RX-7. But thank you for everybody tuning in to Alicia's Live. Definitely would have wished we went live earlier so I could put that 11-pound channel cat on the live for everybody. He came in at exactly at 11.13 pounds. Yeah, definitely will. Definitely. But I'm going to chop this last trout up. I'm going to rebait on all 3 rods. See if we can't pull in one of them pesky sturgeons for everybody. If we're lucky, another channel cat.
Sorry, I had some issues trying to get out of this thing. And I'm about to keep you on mute so that I can use my motor and just go over to the spot where I want to go.
There you go. We are rebaited. What kind of view do we got from Alicia? What is going on there?
You're looking at a beach tail. I saw bait fish and stopped real quick.
Chris, what's going on, man? No, is that my play-by-play, Dan? Appreciate it. Daniel's talking about football. What about that undefeated San Diego State, Dan? I'm talking. All right, Troy. We will see you later, man. Take down catfishing. Got more people showing up in here. Tina Ladybug, hello. Well, I'll just put out the last of my baits for the last hour and a half. We will see what's up. I think I got like one piece of tail left. Slow fishing all the way around unless you're on the Tacticat. They're slamming them. At least they were. Lord. Oh, Tina, sorry you're having to work Saturday. Shouldn't be working on Saturday. I'll work them sometime. Hope everybody has a good weekend. We got fish jumping under the dock. Definitely not the fish I'm going for, though. We're out here downtown Boise. Alicia's puttering, what Daniel says. We were on the dock. I forgot my rod holder, so I couldn't fish where I really wanted to fish. back on the big screen. Welcome everybody for stopping by. We appreciate it. Got some movie night in the yard over at Dom's little friend house. Well, happy early birthday to your kid, Dan. Enjoy them while they're young. Pontoon Jody. Hello, hello. All right, off the res. We trying, man. It's hard when you're fishing for a needle in the haystack. Definitely a lot of patience. Sturgeon just don't like to cooperate sometimes. Even in the small pond. Jody, it's going good. Had an 11-pound channel cap before Alicia went live. And one bite before that. That's about it. I think Alicia's only caught one bluegill so far. She's moving around. She's been looking for some shad to net. Trying to get some pre-sturgeon fishing in before my 24-hour live next Thursday into Friday morning out on the Snake River. Still in search of that 10-footer. So everybody stops by and just say hi for a little bit, bounce out. I mean, I'll be alive for 24 hours. As long as the weather cooperates. I think there's 3 or 4 sturgeon in this pond. I've caught 3 of them. Biggest 6.5 foot, about 125 pounds. Legend has it there's a 7-footer plus in here. Definitely some big channel cats if you can get on them. Caught 3 channel cats out of here, all really good size. Just a little old pond here in the middle of downtown Boise. A lot of trout, a lot of bass in here. Some big bass. I think the biggest bass I've seen caught out of here is about 5 pounds. Boy, Alicia, it's cruising in that little boat. Oh, so do I, Jody. I think I've hooked into it once, but it broke off on me. But I figure the weather's getting cold. catfishing's pretty much over. I was really surprised at the one I caught today. So I went catfishing last Saturday night after the carp and cat tournament, caught 2 channels, and they didn't hit the hard. They didn't hit hard at all. They were cold. They were cold coming in. Then I ended up catching a 15-pound carp that I didn't even know was on the end of the hook. The fish weren't even hitting hard last Saturday. Of course, I catch those after the cat and carp tournament. Alvin, that's the question everybody doesn't know the answer to. I mean, obviously somebody put him in here, but years ago, I guess somebody backed up with a truck, whatever, and unloaded some sturgeon in here. They're not supposed to be here, but they haven't removed them. They just let them be. I know a few years ago, one was, harvested on the bank. So there was a sturgeon carcass left out here, which is very unfortunate, considering you can't even take them out of the water. Just kind of ruins it for everybody. And it's weird for me seeing sturgeon brought out of the water. I know Jody's caught sturgeon. She has a video of her, having it on the boat. I couldn't even fathom taking one out of the water like that. Just weird to see. But they're in here. So we don't know if they were pulled from the Snake River. But I mean, you gotta have a big truck, and a big tank or something to even transport them in. There's a river next to me, but it doesn't hold sturgeon. I'm downtown Boise, and then that way, across the road in the buildings, the Boise River flows through here, flows right through the middle of downtown, and that doesn't have sturgeon. It's all the Boise River is pretty much trout, and that's it. So the Snake River, which is the closest place to catch sturgeon, is quite a drive from here. Dan, not out of the Snake River. We do have, I don't know what you call it, Pay Lake. It's called a Schwartz Sturgeon Pond. You can buy them from him. They're pretty expensive, but the closest place around here in Oregon on the Columbia River during certain parts of the year, you can, the size is real. The size gap is real narrow where you can keep. I think you can keep 1 or 2 a year. But here in Idaho, no, definitely not. And fish and game around here are on it. Wherever there's mass sturgeon fishing, fish and game are lurking in the bushes. Some are watching, making sure you're fishing right. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I mean, I heard they're delicious. I've never eaten sturgeon, but I heard it's like one of the best. Oh, nice, Jody. Yeah, you got to get all that measurement in the water, which is like the worst part of catching sturgeon, especially when it's cold. You got to get in the water with it. I mean, I do have my waders around the corner in case I got to pull them up to the bank. Dan, no one cares about the Sooners, bro. Overrated, and they got ugly uniforms. Yeah, Dan, they are fun. I mean, most of these people got sturgeon in the water, just different types. I'd like to get a sturgeon tournament. That's what we need, a sturgeon tournament. I mean, Jody's got them near her. Stan can't catch them legally. They could hook them accidentally. That's about it. Skunk Beard has Jody. Oh, Alicia's kind of back.
Yeah, I was here. I was really here. I was looking at a frozen screen, I guess. Like the last thing I saw was Joe said, "I hope you catch a snake." Man, every sentence was like, "I'll be over to a spot I can saw it soon." Then it says, like check the screen for a second. And then it was like re-enter. I was like, "What the heck?"
You're roboting pretty good.
What's up?
You're roboting pretty good.
I just picked up a second bar.
Yeah, now your screen's back.
Now, yeah.
Oh, she buffering. She gone. CVA, Alicia's caught one bluegill on the live, and about 20 minutes before the live started, I caught. Huh? Oh man, you're roboting bad. But CVA, I caught an 11-pound channel cat before the stream started.
Well, I guess I won't tie up because I went back down to one bar. Oh my god, this is annoying. I don't really know what else to do.
All right, you're back. No roboting. Good, good. There we go.
Yeah, but I only have one bar. Like I had two for a while. I mean, I guess I was still messed up.
John Holiday says we can keep one per season, but it's a pile of rules regarding. Yeah, John, we got a ton of rules, a ton of rigging regulations, everything.
A little bit. When I turn around, it gives me 1 bar. Mm. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Just hitting the tree stump. Is it bad and laggy here?
You're good right now.
Okay. Well, we'll try it for now with the 1 bar, but cowbell.
Those paddlefish. Yeah, John, I agree with that CPR, man. Definitely agree with that. I know, especially when it involves sturgeon. I just have too much respect for them, especially since they're so endangered.
We have wild birds over here. I got a lot to say.
Yeah, paddlefish we don't have here, but paddlefish are related to sturgeon.
I feel kind of bad putting this bluegill back on the hook. Like he's been
Not
through a
too
lot.
bad. Yeah, he's a tough one. Just give it one final goodbye, Alicia.
Maybe I should just hold on to him and let him go tomorrow. Like maybe he's like going to be the one that gets me the personal best or something. See something special, like still kicking. Okay.
Daniel wants you to murder it and cut him.
Oh gosh, but he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive, Daniel. It's half a pet.
Yeah, I mean it's spent over 24 hours with me now. A couple of them on a hook, but you know, just chilling in the bucket ever since, with no aerator and like no new water added.
CVA said
It's still
put its
just
lights
totally
out.
kicking. Oh my
Everybody
god!
wants to put it out of its misery.
Oh, but he's totally happy and fine and lovely. I don't even have him in that deep of water, like his backbone sticks out of the water. That's so mean. But it wasn't that shallow before. It's just some of it came out. But like, let's see. Let's look up the fish. Yeah. So there it is. Okay, so I moved this to the front of the boat. So let me know if it gets all robot up here, because I'll move it back to the back if I need to.
Good right now.
Cross my fingers on that one then.
CVA saying he can hear the fish saying, cut me, cut me.
Oh my gosh, y'all are evil. Minnow's still kicking that was on the hook. I guess I'll throw it out. There's a lot of people down here. There's a boat going right for the little place I wanted to go, but you said it was robot there.
Emo fish.
Oh my god, y'all are awful.
The fish
Does
is
he
a
have a
cutter.
mile on him? I mean, it was so still here when I very first got here, and now it's like really blowing again. It's not landing here. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pass over where I was trying to go. Oh, I think I just threw that minnow off. Yep, sure did. There you go. Live your life in the lake. He got to be on the hook for about an hour as well. Becoming a pattern.
Frogster!
Hey, Froggy. Okay, now I need to get more worm. This other little rod here. Man, that wind. Good.
Daniel, do you fish for flathead? That's like what live bait probably best used.
What? Is my wind bad here?
Not too bad.
Okay. I could move the phone to a different direction, but
You hear it a little.
I don't know if this is gonna make it better or worse, but
Frogster, you'll never know who else is up. Oh, come on, Mid-South.
hey, I fished for 10 minutes out of a whole 2-hour live, so I don't even take offense to that.
Mid-South Division referring to Dan. Talk back on Dan. You will bit.
Hey, Rob. Bill off of it.
Right, Dan. I mean, I have caught channel on live bait once, but mostly live Jeff. You mean that, Frogster?
Oh man, something big just jumped over beside us.
Oh man.
Everybody talked about this creek, but it's a big old creek. I don't know. I mean, like it's the lake, but it's Audacious Creek. But there's a whole lot of different places you can be fishing, and I don't have a clue where they're talking about. But I'll tell you this much: I won't be fishing here for the tournament tomorrow because I'd have to get up at the butt crack of dawn to get here. This is good cast. What are they taking pictures of your house for? Is it a house you're just moving into, or is it one you've been living in? I'm not hip or up to date on that. I didn't even know I'd touched it. It was just me trying to scan through and read the chat. I don't even know what it said. Because I know I'm probably only getting the chance to see about 75% of the chat. I'm gonna probably wish I just stayed in that little cove where at least I had fish biting. But I would have liked to fish this little area behind me, but the surface wasn't good enough. Something jumping back there by the bank. That's weird.
Huh.
What Rob was saying. Oh gosh, that was a real bad cast. I had like the best cast of the day, followed by the worst. This line back here is going to end up getting caught around the motor if it hasn't already. Can't tell. I'm going to show that in a minute. I think it is. No, I got it. Poor minnow. Score. Oh, I can't put that line there, duh. Well, I can, I just gotta remember it's there. The big miss just waiting to happen. I got a line going over top of my head.
When I first got out here, I cast it right over one of them Canadian geese. And it flew into my line and started peeling it out.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to cast this one back out because I can't handle this thing just sitting here like draped across me. I have to cast it out over to the other side of the boat. I get one of these bigger rods set up, or not set up, it's already set up, but baited up and cast out. Oh, no, I have no, no, no.
KY Redneck, what's going on, man?
I was 10 years old, Chris, when you bought your home. Water. Y'all didn't see it, y'all saw me, but yeah, I'm supposed to go over to the water. Why this rod's not.
Oh, you're roboting again.
Oh no. That's crazy. I gain a bar and then I go robot. Is it still robot?
Are you still bad? Man, it's bad to hear, KY. Hopefully it's all good.
I got hung up too. So I will. I don't know. I don't really like this spot. I just picked it because of the service, but if the service isn't working, then I don't do anything. I'm not really doing that. Sorry to hear about your girlfriend. Is that the same girlfriend you've had this whole time? Am I still a robot? People in chat, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right now, but
No, you're doing well. Right now, you're good. Well, kind of. Back to robot.
Still.
Oh, yeah, she went on mute. I think she's moving. I think she's on the move again. Well, I got about 45 minutes left for me for fishing. I can stretch my legs. Sitting in these chairs, man. Very uncomfortable sometimes. Chris, well, it'll be 2 o'clock my time. Yeah, I will be done. Got a lot of stuff I got to do today. Me and my good friend just bought a house, so we're moving stuff over and getting all that situated. Oh yeah, we got most of the big stuff done. Like we got all our new appliances yesterday. Now all the little stuff. Hit a couple stores, see what we can find. I don't know. We'll just split the house then. Yay, Boomer Sooners. Looks like that catfish is the only one I'm going to catch today. I wish I could pull up pictures on here. I think it was a fat channel cat. Oh, back to full screen. Alicia, where are you at? She is definitely having some technical difficulties today. Hopefully tomorrow she won't have that. She'll have a decent day in her little tournament. Alicia, come back to us. Face mask on. Keep myself warm. See what he's saying, Chris. I don't know if you want their house. And Steve Mosley is back. It's just me. I don't know what happened to Alicia. She gone for the moment. Left me hanging by myself out here. It's cold. Well, it's not too cold, but definitely trying to stay warm. Oh, oh, she's back. She's back. But she's muted. She's on the move, I think, again. Right? Too old, man.
Okay, I don't know if you can see this tree, but it's so pretty. Like around the tree, what am I trying to say? Trunk. There's like ivy that's growing on it, and on one half there's yellow orange like leaves, and then on the other half there's red. I'm not really sure how well that's picking that up, but it's so cool in real life. It just looks really pretty. I don't know. Thought I'd share that with you.
Fishing with the shed.
Now get away from this guy that thinks I'm really rude for coming up close to him. But I'm sorry, I didn't get like in a spot. I just wanted to show you all a picture of a tree.
Thank you. Everybody got the eyeballs going. That's what I'm saying, too, old bits. I got some dynamite in the truck that I found a while back. Toss in, blow up, cap. I think we're like 50s right now, maybe. We had some nice days during the week, but it's over. We are cold. We are wet. $30. We are packing up, getting out of here. It'll put me at 6 hours out here.
We out here.
Huh?
I said we out here.
We out. We are out of here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't fall in the lake. Oh, my foot just got wet in my boat.
Simmer down, Dan. Simmer down.
He goes, figured I had a little bit of space here, and this was like a point, and so I'm not. Oh man, I thought I had my minnow in the bucket. It was dangling above it. It was like so close to water. Can't breathe. I can see it. No, he still has. What the heck? I got like miracle fish all around me right now. Miracle bait fish. Sorry, buddy. My bad. Uh-oh.
Jack is doing some live random angler drawing.
Who's doing what? Oh, wow.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. All right, am I back? All right.
Where's my little bell up here? It's okay. It's kind of my nerves right now. I mean, I was sitting so good till that boat came by with these waves, and now it's going to throw me right into the bank. Hold on. Oh, it's going to put me right in the bank, too. Won't be the first time today.
You what?
That boat came by, like I was sitting there, wind wasn't blowing, like I was going to be able to just sit off this bank for a little bit and cast toward it. And then this boat came by with big old waves that are now throwing me into the bank. And here comes another one behind me. So I'll definitely be like sitting up on these rocks here in just a minute. Oh man, it's that guy that was back there. Like I could have fished. Like there were a couple places I didn't go because he was headed right toward him. Now he's leaving. And I had service there and everything. Well, if he's leaving, he probably wouldn't catch anything, huh?
That's probably true.
Thing drifted way off of the bank and it drifted my boat right onto the bank. Well, I scared something off. There's some catfish or carp. One, probably carp. I don't really know, but the mud trail it left behind.
Did you bring any carp bait or no?
I do have carp bait with me. I haven't used any of it, but yeah. Oh, these waves are getting a little rougher here. Thank you, guys. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna hit the bank hard. Oh god.
Rocking good. Oh my goodness.
Like that probably like messed up the prop on my motor and everything. How hard I was about to hit it. Son of a gun. That's almost up.
Yeah, 2 old beds, man. I don't know. We had the wind come through yesterday and knock all these off. Yeah, it's definitely fall is come quick and winter is around the corner.
But you still got a catfish today.
I did get that channel cat. I was so happy about it.
Okay, now I don't know where my little minnow that is. Everything's lost now. I don't know if there was a mean lady at the um, bait shop the other day, and then I got minnows, and she barely gave me any. And then there was a nice lady at the bait shop today, and I bought the same amount of minnows, and like she gave me a ton. So I don't know if the nice lady overgave me or the mean lady undergave me, but it's a big difference. Huge, huge difference. But when it's only a day apart that you buy them, or 2 days, whatever, I don't even know, but you definitely are going to notice when it's that big of a difference.
Fins and foul, what's up?
I stuck a minnow on this hook by accident, and I was meant to put a worm on it. Oh, but that's good because something bit it. Oh, but I missed it. What the heck? How did I miss it?
KY, I just gave my last small panfish rod away today to a kid. Now I gotta go get one.
No, a eighth of a pound. Oh well, what are you paying? I don't know because I'm not buying them by the dozen, but there's one place. Oh, that rod got hung up. I'm gonna let it just sit there for now, so I don't feel like moving because I got a bite back here behind me. But that sucks. But if I go and buy them at the movie store / pet shop / maybe that's all it is. No, movie, bait store, pet store. Yeah, if I get them there, they're $2 a dozen. But I'm sure the minnows, we don't have jumbo minnows. I'm sure these aren't big, but if you buy them by the eighth of a pound is $3.99, and it's like 36 minnows roughly is what an eighth of a pound is. They gave me way more than 36 today. I don't know how I didn't press that out anywhere near where that bite was. I'm so sitting on the bank, like I have to pass weird over my shoulder, not like behind. Weird angle.
We have, I don't think anybody sells, I don't even think the pet store sells minnows here.
Really?
Yeah. And the goldfish that we buy are super small.
I've never used the goldfish. I worked at Walmart and was complimenting this guy on his goldfish. I was like, well, those are cute. I was like, oh, you got some pretty ones. And he was like, oh, I don't care what they look like. They're bait. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, no. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but
Small
I don't
town
know.
outdoors.
Hey, small town. Well, whatever that was must got its fill on the first minnow because it's not giving me another bite. I hate that one's over there at home. Oh, I got something on here.
You fish on?
Yeah, yep. Little. Oh, yes, that's my favorite bait. Green sunfish.
Green sunfish.
Yeah, I haven't caught one in a while, so that feels pretty good. Wow, that boat is really gonna I'm already sitting on the rocks. So I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do now. Oh my god. Okay, well I've got about 2.5 seconds or maybe about 10 to get off this thing a little bit before it breaks my propeller. Up the other right. Oh, that's gonna get my
Dan, what do you do with all those rods? You barely catch fish in the ones you have now. Oh, did you get frozen again?
drop jewel because it's the back I dropped jewel. Because I wish
Robot again.
I'm pissed off right now. On the other one, as he hung up around on the boat. I would love to see the people again. I got to back and go back and see who they are. You better believe I'll say something the next time I see them out here. Now they're carrying me down. My hook is all the way through it right now. I'm trying to back. My
Yeah, your signal is gone, Alicia.
At least that one wasn't acting ridiculous like that last one was, jumping his boat out of the water. I'm gonna put mute on and put my thing on.
Time to start packing this stuff in. But next Thursday, it's going down. 24-hour live for sturgeon. Tune in. Let's get some big. Let's go. It's the pre-monster hunt before the monster catfish hunt. We're gonna get some real monsters. Can't remember exactly what time. It's like, I think we're gonna start about 8 o'clock my time on Thursday, rolling into Friday. Just hoping for decent weather, not cold, too cold, but at least I'll be able to have a fire roaring next to me. Alicia is gone again. No picture, muted.
Sorry, I was putting my chill motor back on. And there's nothing pretty about having to crawl around your boat to do things.
Stuff, hunting and stuff with J&J. Hello, that's a new one.
I cannot make it. I keep picking stuff, hunting and stuff with J&J. Huh. That's cool. My cousins were called the JJs because they all had the last name J and their first names all started with J. Well, I guess all those waves knocked my bobber loose off of where it was hung over here because now it's right up here on the bank. I can't get it. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to turn in this little direction real quick. I hope the fish don't bite it before I get over there because then it'll just swim off with my bobber. But I got it. Oh no, I don't have it. I think it hung again in a new spot. No, it has a tree on it. That's what I was. Let's get the heck out of here now that I've ruined this spot. That was fun, not really. Dang, I had a lot of line in the water. I'm glad I got that back. The heck? Oh, I'm caught in somebody else's line. I was going to say, there's no way this is my line.
I got the tripod off the chair here.
That woman was way off in what she gave me. Like, I know I keep talking about that, but I can't help it. Like, I might have to go get some batteries or something on the way home. Or, like, make a special trip. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, God, that's great. And then I got caught in the water underneath the bench of the seat. Now it's just stuck up in there somewhere. Find a dead carcass later. That'll be fun. I have 3 bars of service now. Oh, here comes another big boat with some big waves. It's more fun each time. Oh, God. I'm so done with this. I'm like ready to go home. I'm done with this. Am I still on here? Like, I don't hear Snake River and I don't see it chatting. And so I think I heard a dog bark on his live, or maybe that was in real life. I don't know. Can you all hear me? Do you see me? That means you can hear me too, I guess, since you knew to write that. Okay, thank you. I felt like I was by myself. I'm so over this day getting whipped by these boat waves, like you just don't even know. Even if I were to get into some catfish here before I leave, like there's no way that I would come here tomorrow. No, I would definitely not. Definitely not ready for tomorrow. But it'll be fun, and that's all I know right now to say. I'm aggravated from the boats, but tomorrow's gonna be 20 minutes. Thunderstorms, and I haven't checked the weather since this morning. It changed a little bit back to what the weather had originally said, which was storms at 8 and 1 instead of 8 and 11. So that's a little bit better. But I don't know what it says now.
We are reeling in. We're done for the day.
So what was your totals for today?
Just that one.
One.
Yeah.
It was one bigger than my one.
I'm not going to complain about the 11-pound channel.
Yeah, definitely not.
But definitely wasn't the sturgeon I was looking for. I was just talking. There's a couple people over here they have a couple homeless guys that hang out here all the time. They just told me to pull one with the belly up in here not too long ago. They had to pull out of here.
I'm sorry you're aggravated with me, Daniel.
Why is Daniel aggravated with you?
I said I was aggravated with those boats. I am aggravated with them, though. I can't help it. Like, they've slung me around like I don't even know what today. I'm still really mad at that bass boat when that came through. I mean, he was like coming up out of the water, like acting like an idiot, like, and knowing that I was sitting right there. You know what I mean? And knowing that I was fishing and like.
Yeah, they ain't got no respect. No respect.
Oh, they got a fish on. The way it's acting, I think it's a little bass. We'll see. Oh, I'm dragging him in on the top of the water. What the heck? Yeah, I was right. Hold on. Oh, crap. Yeah, there we go.
Largemouth.
Yeah, he's cute. All right, we'll get this out of there and put him back in there. Yeah, no, Rob. I realized that I came down to try a new area on a weekend, like after I'd already got here. I was like, what was I thinking? But like a lot of people are out hunting or they're, thinking like it's too cold, so they're not out. But you're right, the weekenders, I wasn't really thinking about just them. But one last time, say bye-bye. Well, I fished like 45 minutes and I still caught two and you caught one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I didn't catch mine on live though, so I guess
You're right. You're right.
I just got the picture proof. That's it.
Right. That's bad. Gonna get the waves off this pontoon now that's gonna try to send me in the bank, but their waves aren't bad as speed boats and the bass boats on that. Oh, thank you, Daniel. He said I meant along with you. I'm sorry. I hope that's really what you meant. Oh, I might have just threw my minnow off. That's the same one that I caught that bass on. But it looked like it made an extra splash over there. I just won't leave it in the water long. His little tail was probably about ripped through. Nope, he's still on there. Should have left it. That's true.
Yes, people over here.
Nope, I got another fishing.
Oh, look, now you're slamming them out now that my rods are reeled in.
There's another green sunfish, big one. These are going to be good for tomorrow. Just nice little fatty. I was hoping that if I didn't get into the catfish, that I would at least like get into some fish that I could use for bait tomorrow. without having to break into the freezer. So that's good. I gotta get my boat turned around. Oh,
I need to get
man.
myself one of those wagons.
Hmm?
I need to get one of those little wagons to pull my stuff around.
Oh, yeah. Like, I made my own. And
I got my waders tied around me.
Let me see. Show me. Oh, yeah.
Got
I mean,
3
I can
rods
only...
there.
Ooh, perfect.
I'll say hi, geese.
They're probably not going to say hi to you now that you tried to catch one earlier.
Oh yeah. And he was trying to take flight. The line was weighing him down.
Well, could you imagine your line peeling out and it flying behind it? Oh, man.
All right.
I wish I could get this. I have to put this thing, like, I've had to ghetto rig this tripod up because of that. Like, I can't move it in certain directions that you'd normally be able to just move your camera. So I have to pick it up because I always have it, like, weirdly anchored down and stuff, too. But gets on my nerves. Now I need to get myself turned around again. I'm surprised I haven't caught any crappie, and maybe they're deeper, but like a lot of these places I've been throwing along this bank look like places I catch crappie at other places on the lake. Oh, I missed that one. I was watching that boat and then looked over and saw that the bobber was down. Oh, the wind is taking me over top of the spot I'm fishing on. Definitely already got too close where this one's scared off from biting, but
How long you can keep this live going for?
oh, probably not too much longer after you go because one, I'll be talking to myself, but two, because I'm planning on going live from Florida, and I've already used up now 8.5 hours of my time. So
Well, I am in the truck right now, getting out of here.
I got a little bitty bite. Was trying to catch one more while you were still on, but
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
well, something tiny, like it just took it under and like it spit it back out. It's I keep trying to move the camera around to where I've got the bobber on camera. I don't know if you can even see it, but I like watching people's bobbers go down. I like watching my own bobber go down the most, but you know.
Buckle up. It's the law.
I must have scared everything around because my boat hit this tree here on the bank, so it probably caused like a big vibration down there or something. Definitely stuck in another tree. It's been another theme of the day. Well, I really am surprised though. Like I thought I would probably catch a crappie with the way this bank looks, but nope. Uh-oh, here comes a big loud glitter rocket. Oh, I missed that one. I don't know how, but yeah, we gotta end up in this tree even worse. The big minute.
What are you catching that? What you catch?
Everything came on a minnow. I
Everything
haven't even used another rod or anything like that. I can't keep up with more than one rod with these boats. Maybe if I was anchored or tied up, but not so much. Just like this. So yeah, and then the other rod too, like the one that broke off when the boat came through. I still gotta tie a hook on it. Well, no, I guess I have to do the whole setup actually, because it broke off in a different spot.
Yeah. When I packed all my stuff up from the last time I went fishing, I forgot I broke off my 2 Uncle Blue rods. So I was
Oh,
not to retie when you get out there. I like to be tied up, ready to go.
yeah, it makes a big difference too. Like for me, it does. I've
Like, that's the
definitely
first
gone
thing
on
I
days
do.
when I don't have them set up, but like it feels better. Like I just feel like it's a more productive day too. Like if the first thing I have to do is set up rods when I get there, like I'm just like, oh
Yeah. Well, that's less time that bait's in the water.
yeah, true. Yeah, and I didn't set up my Uncle Lou's rod today yet because I didn't end up throwing baits for big catfish. But I just my whole demeanor's changed. But I just decided just to bait fish for my bait for tomorrow. You know, like, and I mean I'm still trying to catch little catfish. That's what my goal was today. So I'm still set up to do that. But what I'm doing is catching bait fish instead. Um, but I'll set up the Uncle Lou's rod before I go out tomorrow because that's definitely not something I want to have to be doing in the middle of a tournament.
So now I got to take all my rods and get them all ready for sturgeon fishing. On the sturgeon fishing on the Snake River. I got to load them up. We got an accident up here. We got an accident.
Uh-oh.
I got to move over. Accident right before getting on the freeway. Oh, yeah, they're like taking up all. See if we can't get that on camera.
Yeah, I was looking, but I didn't see.
We're coming up to it.
Oh, no, that's not the right thing. I don't know how to. Oh, wait, I do know how to do it. Oh, hopefully. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, I took you off completely.
It's red light anyway. What up, everybody? Got me all on big screen on camera shot. How many people are in the chat right now? It sucks I can't see like how many people are in the chat. Like how many people watching. You see, I'm warm up. It's cold out here. I got the heater on, ready to go. But we're cruising through downtown Boise right now. Get ready to hit the freeway. Oh, here we go. Let's see if, I mean, hopefully no one hurt bad, but it's always good to see a good crash. Yeah, traffic clogged up. Hopefully no one rear ends me on the way through. All right, here we go. We're coming up to it. Maybe. I don't know what the next cops are in the middle of the street. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Red light. Yeah, Boise PD. Oh, maybe it's not next. They leave it now. Oh. False alarm, I guess. Maybe just had it pulled over.
Well, I caught the darkest green sunfish ever.
Look, another one.
It's so black, like. Oh, I'm gonna take this pole out of the shoulder. It's getting caught up in the tree. Oh, y'all are looking straight just at a bank now. Hey, thanks, Mike's.
Mike's fishing. What's up, man? I just got off the water myself. Oh man, I just
Ah, that was a bad cast, but I saved it. Maybe I saved it. No, I did save it, but I don't know why it was not going to sit right. Must have been too deep for the spot I was fishing. Yeah, there we go. Now I can move it in. Oh God, I just hit the rocks on the bank. Oh, I'm going under, and I didn't have my rod in my hand. Probably don't have a minnow left on there anymore. I'm not sure. It was the one with the tail kind of ripped anyway, because the green sunfish got like a Cessna flying over me.
ooh, swerving all over the road.
You are?
Yeah.
You need to watch out, or somebody be recording you on on their
Probably.
YouTube.
Probably.
There's like an old fence right here, like a metal fence. Like you can't put a fence around the lake because it's all WMA land, wildlife management. It's like public land, whatever, blah blah. But like, I wonder if it washed up from somewhere or if it used to be here. No, actually, it looks. I don't know. Kind of looks like it was holding the rocks up on the bank at one point, like many years ago. Who knows? Too deep for that. Too deep for that shallow spot is what I was trying to say.
So you're just posted up on the bank.
Yeah, I was letting the wind just bring me up, but now I'm hung up, so now I gotta go up there and get that. But yeah. Oh, something got me out. Good. Yeah, the wind is just kind of like casually drifting me down the bank, which is awesome. It's giving me like a little bit new spots to throw out every once in a while, and yeah, it's fun. Let me get turned around a little bit though, because it's trying to take me. But in first,
glitch you a little bit.
I am. Or you will.
No, I might go glitch you here in a little bit going on the freeway.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I got a big gust of wind pulling me around. Oh no. Oh man, my poor minnow. Well, he's still alive somehow. I don't think he'll last for much longer though. There's a little cove right up here. I was looking at it earlier, thinking I want to go down it, but I think there was a boat in there then. I don't know if there is now or not, but they were posted up right in the middle, letting people know, don't come in here with me. Another little point now. Probably gonna switch this minnow off because I've cast it more times without a bite than I had been, but like I accidentally, somehow it swung around and wasn't just hooked by the end of its tail. It got caught up in its stomach. Like it was a mess. Let's see if he's still alive. Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna stay alive long. Free bait.
Low charge the fish.
Huh?
No extra charge for these fish. Oh man.
Exactly. No, I'm coming. Oh no, it's gonna take my trolling motor in the bank. Come on. Don't give me that way. I like the look of this little cove over here though.
Yeah,
I like all these
nice
little stick ups in
sure.
it. Yeah, I like this, but this little cove area over here to the side is like really nice. Look, I like the little trees over there. From the minnow, you can't really tell, but it'll get over there too. I remember fishing like points when I was a kid, like when we were crappie fishing, just going down the bank like this, and like almost every time I got to a bank that looked just like this one does, with the rocks like this, like I'd get a catfish on while I was crappie fishing. I get so excited. Oh, nope, not a catfish though. It was little and it came off. I don't even know if y'all can see the little ball or something.
We need an Alicia crappie live stream. That's what we need.
Yeah, I would like to do that. Like, oh man, I'm hung on the bank. Oh, it came out. Probably lost my minnow because of that, but yep. But I still have way more than I paid for. I got some, like a bunch of different size minnows in here. I'm hoping that I can keep them alive for tomorrow because I only bought the smaller amount so I could get some today and then have to buy some. Well, I got to think about that. Yeah, I'll have time before the tournament's bomb tomorrow. But I have an aerator, but the batteries I'm sure are dead on it. But I've got one that goes to to a fish tank, and I'm not sure I know where it is. I'll just keep watching because it's taking me down like broadsided down this cove, and I'll eventually end up hitting a stump, I'm sure. But I can't wait to did I see, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't get any bait fish. I went down there and I cast it a million times where he said to, and I did not find any. I mean, I could get them all day long, like at Van Buren, or and could find them at Chownings even, but down here at the dam, I didn't find anything. Are you fishing now? Are you down here at the dam? Because I can see the dam from where I'm at. You could see me probably. Oh no, robot? Is it still a robot, Rob?
No, you sound good right now.
Good or not good?
No, you're good right now. I thought it was my end that was robot because I'm in that area.
I don't know. Rob said a robot, Alicia. Still showing 2 bars of signal, which has been like what it's been most of the time down here. Well, when it was good. Ah, I missed one. Oh no. I hope that the trailer motor didn't hit the stump. That would be bad. There's one stump right out in the middle. I see it. Like I'm trying to keep my eyes over there and see where I'm headed, but also watch my bobber. Is that where you're going? Is the dam in the morning? Probably Chowning. Yeah, depending on the weather, that's how I feel about tomorrow as well. Probably Chowning. Just don't know. Like thunderstorms at 8 and 1 don't sound like a whole lot of fun.
No.
There's a
Seemed like
ton of
everybody
people.
had good. Seemed like everybody had good weather that was fishing that today.
Oh yeah, like I should have tried to see if somebody could have traded me today. I'm sure they wouldn't have because probably most of them live in the same area and wouldn't want tomorrow's weather. Now I'm drifting out too far from the bank. Hey, Kenneth. And then move to the dam later. Move to the dam after the tournament. You're bank fishing, aren't you? What the heck? They don't like this minnow. All the other ones were getting bites all the time, but except for that one that rehooked itself in the stomach. That one didn't do so well. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh man, I didn't get it. Dang it! I had more slack in the line. That wind gets me every time. Not every time, but too many times. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing. Like the way that it looks now, it's going to be storming in the morning during the tournament, and then it's going to be a break in it until the tournament is ending. No, until the tournament has an hour left. I don't know if that's still the weather, if it's changed. That's how it was when I started the live, though, but or a little before the live. Oh, I forgot where I had just had that bite. I mean, I didn't forget, but that's not where I have it cast. Oh, there's something messing with it. What the heck? I do not understand. Oh no, the same exact thing. That's twice now. This one went like, sorry if anybody's offended by this, but why are you watching a fishing show? But look what it did to the minnow. Like I had a bite and then I'm pulling this in. That is not how I hook my minnows.
I've lost plenty of sturgeon by the hook coming back around and going through back to the bait.
Yeah. I've had it somewhere with like my bigger bait fish, but not with my minnows really. But something bit on it like several times with it, like in that ball shape, because it kept the bobber kept going under. I'm gonna hit this stump, but I'm doing it on purpose, I guess. Not that I missed it, but couldn't tell because I was too busy watching the tree stump I'm about to run into. Oh no, now the front of the boat's going around faster than the back. So it'll just wrap me around this thing. Come on. Oh, I'm hung up on one on the bottom. Okay. I'll have to figure that out in a minute. Yeah, whatever that was, took a minute. What is it? Isn't that what I use? The same weather? So it's probably changed because it changed from last night to this morning. So, they never know, but I think it's the same weather app I use. And so I hope it does say something like that. Buzz.
Buzz, yeah, hot buzz, buzz.
Figure out. My tripod seems so short right now. Oh. Well, it did slow me down a little bit, but now it's trying to let me up off that one. Oh no, I'm stuck on it real good. I don't know how I'm going to come up off of this one actually. That'll be fun to figure out. But the wind is sure doing a good job trying to get me off of it. Bad butter? What is bad butter? How do you even have bad butter? Like people put butter out on the counter and stuff.
Just let it sit there.
Yeah, like and just decide to bake with it like one day, a week later, you know what I mean, or however long, I don't know. But I didn't know there was a such thing as bad butter. I like this little cove. The prettiest though was that place where I was trying to throw that cast net. That place was so pretty. I wish I had been there on a sunny day so y'all could see like just really how pretty it was. Well, I came up off of
I
that.
definitely like.
Huh?
I definitely like how your lake is completely surrounded with trees.
Oh yeah, yeah, trees everywhere. Much different than your lake, where you were sitting beside the one tree to block the wind.
Yeah, I mean the others. I mean it's pretty.
There are trees around it, yeah.
Just like that area where I was fishing specifically it's mostly a swimming hole during the summertime.
I was gonna say it's like a beach or something, isn't it?
Yeah. But like to find a lake, what you got to go a little up north.
Go up the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I was just wondering. I didn't know if you really did, but that's cool. I just clicked on somebody's comment. I have no clue what it was. Did he ever respond about the bad butter?
I don't think so.
I didn't see it if he did. Sorry, I'm highlighting everybody's comments trying to see. But lactose intolerant, well, yeah, that's like butter could be bad to you for sure. I mean, I guess because I mean, yeah, lactose intolerant. You know, like I don't know if it works the same way, but my cousin, like every time she eats like any kind of dairy, anything like it, yeah, it gets her good. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Probably not going to sound good now. Butter. Like I would have lost my phone. It came off the tripod. I would have like here's my tripod. It came out of the tripod. The only reason why I still have my phone is because I had it plugged to the charger, which was attached to this crap on the boat. Let me like I need to go get this phone and keep those on the boat. I don't know why I've got them at the house instead, but those little I mean it is water resistant, but I don't know how good. Sorry, I have a different view on here now, but I can't help it. Like I said, up and down instead of sideways. Hold on. I got to in a weird spot, but I didn't get out of where I'm at. I didn't think those boat waves were going to be as bad as like they didn't look big, but oh, it sucks. What?
Oh, we're home.
Oh, hey. I tried to give you full screen, but I don't know how to give it to just you. Oh, I've removed myself.
I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to say bye to everybody. So we got some stuff to do, stuff to move. Caught one channel cap today, but that was it. Alicia's killing me on numbers.
Oh. Hold on. I'm having issues. No, wrong one. Hold on. That's even worse. My boat. Oh crap! My boat is going like way far away from me right now. I'm having issues. Anyway, well, now I'm stuck on the front facing one. Hello. I'm trying to get back to where I was at before I screwed up my phone and dropped it in the water. Okay, well, whatever. This was not the right one. This one looks weird. I can't tell the difference. Okay, we'll just do this one. I have too many options for cameras with this one.
Open that garage.
Someone say nutter butter.
I'm going to hop off here.
Okay. I mean, now that my phone fell in the water, I'm kind of done. I'm kind of over it. So I'm probably going to end this. Plus, I need to get back before it gets dark. I mean, I've got my spotlight with me, but I just don't know this part as well. Yeah, I think I'll go on and order the thing off Amazon that I'm going to get for my boat. I just hope that, I mean, like, if I have any issues with it, like I said, I got insurance on it to be able to get a new one, but I don't want to have to deal with that. And I can't tell, like, the problem, like, I would have had it out of the water quicker, but like I grabbed the end of the tripod and there was no phone there, so I was grabbing the tripod, not. I'm about to head out. I was trying to let something eat this.
Oh, Lisa's mom! Hi. I just looked in the chat right now. But all right, I'm hopping off.
I didn't see her. Like, oh, I see. She said past Snake River. I was like, how'd you know she was in here? Yeah, that's cool.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All righty. Like I said, I think I'm going to end this. And oh, I got a fish on. Oh wait.
Oh, now you got a fish on. Oh.
Yeah, I think I got a crappie. Yeah, I got a crappie now.
Oh, look, we're all.
This is not a big one.
We're in anticipation mode.
It's not a big one, but there's the crappie.
There you go, crappie angler.
Hey, I've had a multi-species day. Might not be any of them what I was looking for, but you know, man, that's perfect bait size for places that you're allowed to use them, but not here. But that was I'm going to sit y'all in the rod holder for a second. That's more secure than my tripod. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up and leave as well, so that I can start my big motor and just head back. Nope, too small. Well, I think it's a perfect bait size. Like, I'm sure something would bite on it. But anyway, I had fun. Hope you all did too. Check me out in the tournament tomorrow on the Weekend Angler tournament. Alrighty.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we out of here. We out of here.
We out here. Gotta throw it up. Outcast out.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, thanks for letting me fish with you today.
Yeah, it was fun. I tried to see if I could share like a photo, you know what I mean? But I can't. Like, I mean, I don't know. You can share a screen or you can share a video, and I don't know how to do anything. So
yeah, I think that's all
I tried, but
oh, that channel cat.
Yeah.
This wasn't meant to be on a live chat.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess it was shy, like it didn't want to be on there, and then it made sure that, I couldn't share a photo of it if I, so oh well. Who is?
Alrighty.
Oh, I was like, who's Crow? That's funny. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors. That's awesome. But I was like, KRO. I didn't know who that was. When I looked up and I was like, duh. Hi, Daniel. But yeah, I'm going to head up the lake.
All right. We will see y'all later.
Yep. Bye,
Have a good
everybody.
weekend. Bye, Alicia's mom again.
Bye, Alicia's hand. I'm just kidding. Alrighty.
End it. The end button.
Yeah, I am. Okay, bye, everybody.
Bye.